We're gonna play more Kingdoms of Amalur. Oh god, I hate it when it does that. I just try to get my redeems window moved, and then for some reason Windows just minimizes my OBS and my chatbot. No clue why, it just does that very often. Alrighty. Where were we? Honestly, last stream I didn't do that much, I think. I don't think I gained any levels that stream. What do we have here? Explore... whatever the thing is. Oh, we shall do that. Oh no, not the sprites. Oh, you bitch. Intense shoes. What? Oh. Dumb traps, but we're not getting components yet. That's fine. I pressed F to disarm it, but okay. For some reason it didn't do it. No clue why. Early, didn't even save when I walked in here. Okay, it's a bit weird. It's just not letting me do the thing. Ah, I don't have my boots anymore. Oh god. Thanks, camera. I fucking hate these pieces of shit. Oh yeah, sure, I still get hit. I really want to like the smoke bomb, but it's just so useless half the time. Or is he too far from his point? Oh, dick. Yeah, let's go back, dude, together. Fighting in the right arena. All good now, dude? Look how it failed again. Because it always fucking fails. Such a useless skill a lot of the times, man. And again, I want to use it, and again, I get blocked. Like, it is such a slow animation, man. It should be a faster animation. I'm not getting experience for this. Did I expel both of them in the last room or only one? I don't remember, I have to check. I did do both. What? How? Pressing F. Whoa, I hit both of them? Didn't know that was possible. Oh, my nose is fucked now. Ugh. Uh-oh. How do they still lock onto me, man? It's always the last guy that explodes, man. That book he dropped. Was it a skill book? What? I had oh, 2 sockets though. That's big. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth it. Gotta craft some good stuff. What about this? Only 1 armor better, but nobody FXs. Oh wait, it's sorcery. Think, yeah, this one, that block, is that just a regular or is that an FX? Because something like this has an FX. I'm confused. No, I think white doesn't allow the F. I thought the white ones don't do that, but maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, like I don't remember if they had an FX or not. I'll have to test again. But I thought white didn't have the other ones, even if they had an FX. I don't. Fuck, man. Maybe when I'm fighting against groups I need to block more, because I do think that, like, I don't know, sometimes I'm not able to dodge. Maybe I should try blocking then. Did I pick up all the loot? Guess so. Uh-oh. This seems like a big fight room.
What have we? I hoped you would come. After all, I owe you so much. How can I repay you for what you've done? There was a time when kings begged me to read their fortunes. Shall I read yours? I have so many names, but I am not the subject of this conversation. Do you wish your fortune read or not? Interesting. It appears as though you have no future. Does this mean your death is nigh?
No, already past that.
I've crafted what I need, and I'm done with this woman's body. Right now, she's trying to tell you to kill me. Perhaps you would like to oblige her? Now burn!
Motherfuckers. I love that jumping down is backtracking mechanic. It's using it a lot, and I approve. Oh, I've not been there yet? Okay. Cool.
Who enters here? This is a sealed place, interloper, and you must leave before I spill your blood. It is too late. The hunger grows and roars within me. I must hunt. I will hunt you, mortal, until you can run no more. This is a cell of my own choosing. It is the hollow where I first awoke. It is my den. They are my grounds. The hunger drove me here, where I can be alone. But for the beasts that wander in, and you. I was once. The court of summer held me to be the champion of chases, a master of stalking the woods of our realms. But with the boots, I have transcended. I am not the lord of the hunt. I am the hunt.
Well, okay, dude.
They are a blessing and they demand sacrifice. Now step into my den, little mortal. It is time my hungers were fed.
Sounds like quite the pleb. Oh.
I'm coming for you.
Where did he go?
Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain?
Scared you, pleb. The person didn't look good. Not good at all.
Huh. You're quicker than you look.
Man, I'm doing a lot of damage.
Start taking this seriously.
Also, I wasn't quick, I was just standing still. Leb. Whoa! What happened there? They poisoned me? Oh, it would be nice if my health number would be displayed in the UI as well. Oh hey, quest markers can be turned off.
flay you, skin from flesh from bone. I will flay you, skin from flesh from bone. I'm coming for you.
Oh man. Nice try, pleb. Well, that was a somewhat unique fight. Pretty easy compared to like the other fight that I was stuck on. But, you know, I'm not complaining. I don't mind having some easier fights every now and then. It's here, right?
Hello. The boots do not seem to have weathered the separation from their master well. Still, they are in hand as ordered. The Hierophant is pleased to have a thief like you in their service.
In hand.
It brings us power. There is a new task, but this one comes from me. Grim Onwig has not returned from a mission of his. I fear that he may have been captured.
Why is our lip sync broken?
You must find Grim and return him to us. From what I've seen of your work, you have the best chance of anyone in camp. Grim is a close ally and a talented traveler. His safe return is your top priority. The Hierophant ordained him to steal an ancient book called the Missives of Sable from a stronghold held by Jotun. It seemed a relatively easy task. Jotun have no need of books after all. They are fiercely territorial, however. He was to go to Owen's stand in Lorca Rain. I have no doubt that you will find him there. And you must hurry to him. Once crossed, his captors will not take long before they decide to deal with him. Be careful. There is something unnatural at work here. May the road rise to meet you.
There's another quest here.
Another Burke off the road, eh? Back again? Still could use the help of a clever traveler if you need some coin. Pleasant travels, Burke. Back again? Still could use the... There are guards outside of the prisons in each city and they have the keys, which means you'll have to get arrested or be right clever in pickpocketing.
Sure.
Pleasant travels, Burke.
Welcome to Star.
There's also the quest somewhere over here. Ugh. Find Grim on leg. Okay. Let's first clear my inventory. I have a lot of crap here. Good. Then my tabs just all split up. Where'd all my tabs go of this game? Can't find it, man. That's so weird. Where'd it go? Okay. We'll just do new ones. Okay. So first this hood. Actually, no, let's do it differently. First, I want to check these robes. Because these have an FX. So what the hell? All the strings. Simple bindings, basic string. What about the trim? Oh, trim. Did I get string as well? Yeah, because I get confused between the two, man. No string. Okay, so yeah, it's still not gonna bring over anything, even though it does have an FX. So it's garbage then. That's garbage. That's garbage. I don't want to wear that. Okay. Sockets are useless, but I believe the green means I can salvage a better part, right? A different part. I think. Set piece. Okay. Whoops. All just commons. Now I could get more Sylvanite curved blades from it, but I don't think I need more. But the green one I could maybe salvage, I think, for a part. Alright, now we're gonna go practice again. Oh wait, let's first sell our garbage.
But you've saved us.
Dunk.
Billis and I, widows spared.
So let's try to learn again. So scepter. So handle is the core no, the dowel. Handle, bindings, and grip. Okay, it doesn't transfer over the handle. It only has one FX, but it's gotta be the other ones then. Except it doesn't. Simple and basic. So it just doesn't transfer to anything? Why? Is it one of those special cases again? Very weird, okay. So it just doesn't transfer to anything. Radiant chakrams. I got two FXs. Chakrams. Core component is the disc, and we got handle, grip, and rivets. Handle is useless for us. Or grip and rivets. Okay, basic grip. So it would have to be the handle and rivets, right? Simple handle as well. This is gonna be nothing again. Weak rivets, right, so that's useless. Is it gonna be the same thing with this? No, this one actually has greater sage rivets. Alright, what about the Fey blades? Alright, those are expected, but we don't need those. Fulcrum bindings, grip. Crude, simple. So will the grip be anything better because it's green? Is it not gonna give me the grip? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, they're basic. So yeah, the rarity again doesn't have effect on it. If it doesn't have the FXs either, so it does have to have an FX. Got it. Okay, learned. That has an FX. That doesn't, so it's junk. That was also junk. 60 health. Could maybe be an FX, right? I think that's an FX. That's junk. Junk. Oh, I accidentally... Oh no, wait, see, okay.
But you've saved. Billis and I. Beware the forest.
Alright, remainers. So, Master's Longbow, 60 mana. So, not on the Fulcrum. Then either on the Rivets or Bindings. Or none, but it's a Master, so it would have to. Yeah, Master Sage Bindings. The 60 health. Hey Moosey, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. How's your computer with the Windows 11 going? My favorite screen, yes. STRONKI is playing Kingdoms of Amalur and he's screwing around with the damn crafting. Oh, another grip master hardened. Good. Tenuous. Greater hardened grip. Very weak. Okay. I just had to look up. I mean, I've seen that word before, but I didn't know the exact meaning, but I googled it. Okay, that's... yeah, not great. Yeah, I'm slowly learning more. I think currently it's just safest to just assume that, okay, I see an FX. And most of the time I just gotta try and see on which part it's gonna be at, but it seems to always be locked to a single part. It's just not always easy to predict what crafting part it'll be going to. Well, the answer Google gave me was basically something akin to like very little progress, like very weak progress, something like along that line. Oh wow, I could like have a couple of these master thingies now. I should probably get this. I'll make these custom Fey Blades. And I'll call them Fey Blades of Doom. Which is weird, they give me a text box. Oh yeah, it's singular. No longer than 14. A single word. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so exclamation mark. One less O. No longer than 14 letters. Boy, this is 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So no longer than 13. I just call everything of Doom. Yeah, it's a notable upgrade with the health and armor bone, health and mana bones, and the crit hit damage, and the basic damage going up. So a rare moment where I craft something and get an upgrade. Let's see if I can get the shock damage. It's holding in there, but not doing as well. Okay, well, Google is not always 100% correct either, so, you know. No items salvaged. Wait, what? That's rare. Oh, these are still Azerite tier. Okay, simple bindings. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's the sake of just, it seems like a more complicated word that I've not seen very often, so that's just for me the language barrier. I had to look it up. Man, this item does not want to be salvaged. Don't think I've ever had an item. Okay, grip and bindings, basic and simple. So what about the fulcrum? Will that have something? If I get the fulcrum at all? Yes, master charged fulcrum. So that was still worth. Good. So a good thing is that I have a new armor piece. A cap that has 2 sockets. Which is very nice, so I'm gonna try and put some good stuff in there. Let's see if I have any particularly bad armor pieces right now. I mean, I'd say maybe the gloves could be upgraded. Yeah, exactly. A lot of words have a lot of different definitions, and I guess it's like, you know, we all, I guess, grow up with a certain word having, you know, a more relatable definition to, depending on like how you personally experience that word. This one still gives me decent, but this one is pretty low. I'm gonna check if I can make some new gloves. Troll hide mitt. I only have a master sunlight grip. I mean, I don't like these situational things of like extra damage. I mean, it's still useful, I guess, but it's just like, you know, you only have it half the time, and I'd rather have a consistent upgrade rather than just this occasional one. But using the master grip is still gonna give me improved performance regardless. Here I only have... I don't have master over here. So it'd be best to use greater. Then master over here. Sage binding. I mean, I'm not sure how good this would be. I mean, I'd be gaining a lot of armor. Block efficiency. Mana. But I'm losing poison damage. Poison resistance, some health, some critical damage. Honestly, it's like just a number of buffs on this that are still probably going to be better. Probably not worth it. 15% during that is a tenuous upgrade, exactly. Alright, let's go make some gems. I made a lady with the... Oh, did they name it after Mayan Kratos' daughter? Yes. And did they take that name? I tried, but even shortening it to BB, it wasn't enough. What? Not enough space for Beard's Bane? Oh, that's disappointing, but I'm glad that they tried. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, darn. Oh, this is not my... Oh, this is also the wrong... God damn it, I need to wake up. Man, I can't wait for those grip handles to get delivered to me on Friday. Do you want this candy beard? Does it look like cotton candy coming out of their eye collar jacket? Nice. Okay. It would have been great if you had the moment to also explain the lore behind Brunhilde Beard's Bane. Candice the Beard's Bane. Candice with the beard would go pretty hard. So I have an armor and a utility gem. So here I have 35 armor and critical hit chance. Actually not. Here I have stun duration for one. I mean, the stun duration is pretty good as well. Honestly. But I think I should go full crit hit chance. And the armor should just be armor, I think. Unless there's better armor gems out there, but I'm just seeing 35 armor, 24 armor, 30, 12% physical resistance, 15, bleeding resistance, elemental resistance, elemental resistance, elemental, poison resistance, lightning resistance, lightning resistance, lightning resistance, ice resistance. Fire resistance. Yeah, it's just elemental resistances or effects. I'd just go with the regular armor. And then the utility ones, health, mana, health regen, mana regen. I mean, those would actually go hard as well. If I would, like, use them across all my armor, but the problem is that the utility ones is good for the increased crit hit chances as well. So, precision is poison plus physical. Oh my. Holy moly. Take away Bongo. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing? I assume Kingdoms of Amalur. This is my first playthrough of this game. A friend of mine wanted me to play this very badly. Age of Empires? Oh shit. I play that as well. Sometimes. I'm pretty bad at that, but I do like Age of Empires. Oh yeah. That's right. I was streaming it like some months ago. I did play some AoE 2 as well. Yeah, I remember now. That was some time ago. Playing a different game now, but yeah, every now and then I go back to AoE 2. I did finish AoE 1, so. But thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna create another crit hit chance gem. There's no time for you. Alright, have a nice dinner. Enjoy your meal. Thank you again very much for the stream. For that raid, I mean. Take care, man. Have a good meal. Poison plus physical. Poison shard. Pristine physical. Chance for crit hit. I want to create 2 of these, I believe. Gem of precision. Oh, it's interesting that the gem socketing actually increases like the rarity of the item. And now I want to get extra armor as well. I'll just go for 35 armor because I'd rather just have the base armor than any kind of specific. Like, I think the armor will help me all across the board, whereas the elemental resistance, you know, will only be useful if there's an enemy that happens to have that elemental damage. So for 35 armor, I would want Poison plus physical or poison plus magic. So I'll do magic. 35 armor. Just like that. That's good. There's also something called epic sockets in this game. But I have not seen them yet, but you can put epic gems in them, and those are like amazing. I've seen the effects and some crazy stuff in there. Do I have any more junk in my inventory? Doesn't seem like it. That maybe just some useless potions or something? No, not really either. And we're good on inventory 37, so that's pretty good. Glad we got a new weapon. Alright. What is my next objective? Over here. So we gotta like steal someone's key or something? I think. What? Oh wait, we've been here before. I remember, I explored in there. But I think it was like pretty much a dead end when I went in here last time. But now I have a quest for having to go in here, so. Yeah, I remember. Okay, let's see. How close am I to leveling up? Okay. Gnomish Century. Were these enemies there before? Wait, why can I not load it? So with the armor socket, or the utility socket in the armor, I mean, we got increased chance of critical, but also the new Feyblades I made. We get 18% critical hit damage, so our crits should be a lot better and more common now. Which is nice. I'm not sure how to... Oh, we can talk here.
It's you! Good on Cruel Garen to send you. I was worried the Hierophant might get away after all. Oh, you mean the beloved guide of the travelers? More like the pompous despot what got me locked in here. The Hierophant's will is what got me locked in here. I'd love to tell you more after you get me out.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Praetorians? Wait. Is this now a Predator game?
Gnomes always seem friendly enough, but these Praetorians ain't messing around. They'll kill anyone that gets in their way. It must be something to do with this book. It's got to be something important, like getting me out of here.
He's really giving me a lot of hints.
Managed to get into a pretty good spot here. Ain't getting gutted just yet, so I'd be obliged to get me out before that comes.
Hey, Smeggly. STRONKI is on more than 2 viewers, so instant assume that I must absolutely have gotten raided, but you're absolutely right, yeah. I got raided by Takeaway Bongo 28. He was streaming Age of Empires, which is also a good game, by the way. I would recommend you getting into Age of Empires. I mean, I'm sure like that any game I think is good, I can just recommend you because I know you're a true gamer, Smeggly. But for the time being, you definitely keep on enjoying Doom. I'm not sure if there are Kingdoms of Amalur enjoyer, but they definitely are Age of Empires enjoyer, which is also very fun if you like kind of get into the groove of it, because it's like very stimulating for the brain in terms of like the gameplay loop. I mean, Moosey can tell you a lot about the great things about RTS games. But I'm definitely becoming a Kingdoms of Amalur enjoyer. I've been learning more and more about the talents of crafting.
I was set up. The Hierophant sent me here to steal an old book, The Misses of Sable, from some Jotun. Sounded easy enough, but I was ambushed by a troop of gnomish praetorians searching for the missives. They want that book, Dove, and they'll kill both of us for interfering. Steal the cell key, or pick the lock and get my tools, and I can sneak out. Or you could beat the gnomes to the missives, and bargain our way to freedom.
I'll try lockpicking. Oh yeah, by the way, Smegly, if you're ever finished with all the main Doom things, and you'd rather play more official stuff before heading on to mods, then I would definitely recommend Doom 64 as well. That's like very nice and dark and creepy. Yeah, I mean, I'd still, yeah, you know, it's probably worth finishing what you already have. But I just want to give you a quick glimpse of like the vibe that Doom 64 has. It's like a lot darker. Like gameplay wise, it's pretty much the same. It's just everything is reskinned to look differently, and there's whole new levels and music, but the whole vibe is different. Like you can see how much darker and creepier it is. Like the whole vibe is darker. I mean, just look at the cacodemons. Like, look at these guys. Creepy motherfuckers. And the pinkies as well. You know those pinky demons that like bite you? Wait, where are they? I'll look for a frame. These are the lost souls. I can't find a frame. Oh, there they were. Yeah, look at these guys. These are the melee guys. Like they look a lot creepier. I mean, I love the art in the original Doom as well, but I do appreciate Doom 64 for its creepier aspects. Yeah, usually, especially for Nintendo consoles, usually things would be more colorful, but no, Doom 64 this was actually so much darker. The pain elementals also look like absolute hell in Doom 64. Like, it's not shown here, but like Doom 64 pain elemental. Yeah. Yeah, those motherfuckers are weird in Doom 64. I mean, there's some fan arts that look really cool. So, like, look at this motherfucker. Well, yeah, I guess it's more colorful, but it's also darker. But look at how fucking creepy these guys look. With like two mouths and shit. And here's like a fan art thingy. Like, what the fuck? That looks unsettling. Here also like a concept. Oh my god, that looks great. I love this kind of design. Like that is lovely. I just opened the image. Damn it, it's not letting. Yeah, maybe. This is great. This is great kind of design. And here's another image. Doom the Dark Ages does some cool things as well. Because you know, it was like not really spoiled because it was like in the trailers as well, I guess. It was like already told, but like Doom the Dark Ages goes into like the cosmic realm thingy. Ages Baron comparison. Wait, where is it? Oh, I found it. And what about, was the Hell Knight there as well? Wait. I still need to submit my evidence to get it for free. Oh. For the game you got with your card, right? Oh, there's also the new Kako. Hold on, I gotta like. Oh yeah, and the Revenant also. I don't know if I want to watch all the things, but because I don't want all the things spoiled for me, but I gotta see this image. I can zoom it in. Right. Just one sec. Just one sec. Doom. Oh, just one sec. Just looking up some images here. Oh yeah. Another image. Oh yeah, here's another one. Hold on. Echoes. And the bear. Right. So, what I'm loving is that what they're doing with the new Doom games is that they're like changing the design in a decent way that makes it feel believable and makes it feel that their environments affect them. So for example, here's the Doom 2016 Baron, pretty faithful to the classic one in Doom, right? He's red with you know, like the pink red-ish like originally. Then in Eternal, they made him like more gray. But they gave him these like flaming wristbands in Eternal. But because Dark Ages takes place in the past, you know, the Dark Ages, and it has things with the cosmic realm going on. So kind of like more Cthulhu vibes and shit. You want to know how the Baron looks like in the Dark Ages? It looks like this. And it's very controversial because it's so different, but I love it. I think it's like absolutely amazing that they're like keeping the same like bulky thing, but they're just changing the design to look like. The fuck happened there? Oh, I just misclicked the thing. Changing the design to make it like look look a bit different, and they're doing the same thing with the other monsters. So here, for example, we have the Mancubus from Doom 2016. Here, this is the one from Doom 3, I believe, and then here's the one from Eternal, and then here's the one from Dark Ages. And you see they all have like different designs entirely, and that's what makes it so cool, I think. These variations of the enemies, right? I like that. And then the Cacodemon, of course. This is the Doom 3 one behind my face, but I'm sadly blocking it. Then the Doom 2016 one has like this green dead eye here, and then the Eternal one is more similar to the one we've seen in Classic Doom, but then the one in the Dark Ages looks very different again. It looks more like the Octobrain from Duke 3D. Again, I'm just loving that they have these variations going of these enemies. The Revenant also like kind of looks a bit like a Grim Reaper now. But yeah, I just really love it. I like that they're making the same enemy but redesigning it visually. It looks more primitive. I would hate it if not for the setting. I like how you set it up before talking about this thing. Yeah, exactly. That's you know, that's exactly it, right? Like it wouldn't make sense if they didn't change the setting. Yeah. That's the whole point as well. Like if it was still in the same setting and they'd suddenly be different, then it wouldn't make much sense. But because it's like in a whole different part of the universe where it's taking place in a different time, then it's like very cool that there's like variations of it. And one thing that stayed, by the way, because of course Doom 3 happened. And the Hell Knight was actually one of the designs that stuck from Doom 3. And the cool thing is in classic Doom, Doom 2, the Hell Knight was nothing more than a reskinned Baron. Like, it was literally a Baron, but instead of a red skin, it had this beige skin, right? Which I always thought was a little bit lame. But, you know, they had limited resources, so, you know, it's like the Baron, the Hell Knight was nothing more than a weaker Baron in Classic Doom. Because it had a different skin color, and that was it. And then Doom 3 came with this cool design, which was this bulky, more nimble dude with the bald head thing, right? No, these are Hell Knights. I'm not even sure if Doom 3 had a Baron. Did Doom 3 have a Baron? I'm not sure. Doom 3 Baron. Well, maybe it did. No, I don't. No, Doom 3 did not have a Baron. But it did have a Hell Knight. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just reiterate it then, because maybe I didn't say it clearly. So, these are all Hell Knights basically. But I'll just take my cam away for a moment. If I can find it. Wait, where's my cam? Here it is. Oh god, OBS is really screwing me a little bit. Why can I not find it? Man, I don't know. Okay, finally found it. Okay. So in Doom 2, Doom 2 is where the Hell Knight got introduced. But the Hell Knight was literally the recolor of a Baron in Doom 1, because Doom 1 had the Baron and Doom 2 introduced the Hell Knight, but it was, yeah. They just retextured, recolored the Baron, and boom, new Hell Knight. So in Doom 3, it got a whole new design with the bald head here. You know, it lost the horns basically. And the cool thing is that the new Doom games kept this design from Doom 3. Yeah, exactly. So it was a complete new design in Doom 3 with the bald head here. And then here they reused that design in Doom 2016 and also in Eternal. So that was like a very cool direction that they took the Hell Knight design in. Because in classic Doom it was just like classic Doom Hell Knight Baron. Some mods even added the modern design to it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, basically here you can kind of see it's just a recolor of the Baron. I believe they both throw green projectiles, but I think the Baron probably does more damage. But yeah, here you can see, I think the legs are slightly brighter on the Baron. Of course, the arms and torso went from red to like beige. The horns went from black to like brown, and the hooves also went from like black to this kind of brown greenish. Yeah, exactly. So it was basically just a recolor, and the difference is the Hell Knight was just less health and less damage. So it was just a weaker version of the same unit. And so the new design in the newer Doom games made them more different. Yeah, so the bald redesign starting in Doom 3 kind of became more of a fast brute unit. So it became a lot faster, because in Classic Doom they're both the same speed, they walk around pretty slow. And in Doom 3 and onwards, the Hell Knights have always been still bulky, but a lot more movement speed. They're pretty fast, aggressive units, which makes them a great threat. Whereas the Baron is still a lot more bulky and big and a bit slower. So it helped separate the Baron and the Hell Knight into two more unique, different enemies. Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, the Baron will still try to get up close to you, but it will be a lot slower to try and do that. I believe maybe I even had like some some fights in Doom Eternal myself, maybe against some Hell Knights as well. I'm not sure. See if I can find that. Because I did make some highlights of my Doom Eternal playthroughs back then. Because
See
I did
if I
make
can...
some.
Oh, mute, mute, mute. Don't want to hear the pleb. Oh, let's see if I can find it. Oh, I see a lot of World of Tanks highlights that I made, apparently. Right. Do... Okay, 2 Slayer gates. Or trial, not Slayer gates. Let's see if there's like some let's see if there's some
Feel amazing.
Stop talking, pleb. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a Hell Knight in these fights. If I can up the difficulty a bit, or the thingy. Let's see if I can find like a Hell Knight anywhere. Mancubus. Oh yeah, there's one. So there's gonna be one charging right at me at any moment. See where he is. There he is. So you saw him jump at me right there. And he's like, boom, just like that. He's like jumping around, very nimble. I froze him though. But just because they're jumping around like crazy, you can kind of see how nimble they are. Oh, here he comes again. He does like to use that leap attack.
Surrounded by whiplashes.
Oh, and there's the Dread Knight, which is like a cybernetic variation of it. But I killed it pretty fast. Oh, here he is again. I froze. Let's see if I can also find a Baron.
First wave.
Oh, it is the Slayer Gate. Oh, Tyrants. They are like kind of like cyber demons. And I think I only had the first trial because the first trial was a lot harder here.
Now that felt unfair the first time because it was literally just the game being buggy here, man. Doing so well.
I'm not sure if there was a Baron in this one. Oh, here's a Hell Knight again. 2 Hell Knights. Yeah, they're just harassing me, those 2 Hell Knights. It's running at me. Very big, maneuverable units. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a Baron in this fight. Maybe later on in the last wave. Oh yeah, here's a Baron. Yes. I mean, the Barons are actually also still pretty fast, honestly, but not as fast as the Hell Knights. But they can also jump around. They're a little bit bulkier, a bit slower. They're heavily damaged now, though.
Not good. Need armor.
These 2 behemoths chasing me down. And a Tyrant as well, which is like the Cyber Demon. There's a Cyber Demon Tyrant. I mean, it's basically like a skinnier Cyber Demon, but it's still like pretty big. When I get my new PC, I definitely want to play this again as well. I've been distracted again. Now my brother is messaging me about that one store where I bought my secondhand games. The physical stores are all getting closed. There were 9 of them here. But yeah, pretty much, except for Doom 1 and 2, which just got monsters added to it, pretty much all Doom games just had, like, just cool new redesigns of enemies most of the times. And I think it's just a good combination of familiar plus new. Where it's like, we know what the enemy is and what it's capable of, but there's going to be a little bit of a difference.
It's an assortment of tools I use when I pull jobs. No good traveller steals his living without the tools of the trade. Since these gnomes are on such high alert, I'll need them tools to escape from here, if I'm to have a head at the end of this.
I definitely want to try doing Ultra Nightmare runs again in Eternal. It's my dream to one day beat that game on Ultra Nightmare. But I couldn't do it with my current PC because it's just, you need consistent high FPS. And my current PC just can't stream the game on high FPS consistently. Like, it's playable FPS, but just not smooth enough. Yeah, your own character as well changes a lot. And it makes it feel that every Doom game is worth playing in its own experience, rather than the sequel being like a replacement for the previous game. And some game franchises try to do that. They try the new game to like replace the older one. But with Doom, it's always like, I think every Doom game has a unique experience that is worth experiencing on its own. It's not that every Doom game is a better version of the previous. Every Doom game is unique in its own way. And that's what I like, because that maintains the value for each individual game. Even though Doom 3 is the least successful one, I think, it still is very unique. And that's at least something I appreciate about it.
Well, it's what everyone here came for, isn't it? Some bloody old tome. But it must be real valuable to cause all this. Thing is, neither the gnomes or I got it. Which means it's deeper in the stronghold with the Jotun. Find it, and we can buy our way out.
And with Doom currently being, you know, very successful, I'd say. Although people have been a bit mixed about the new one. I haven't played it myself yet, of course. I would love to see some other adjacent franchises get the same love. Like, I would love to see a Quake 5. That absolutely needs to happen, a Quake 5 with a good single player. And I would want a new Heretic game. And even a new Hexen would be cool. Hexen 3, Heretic 3, make it happen. Like, that would be great. Still need to play Heretic 2 myself, though. First person Heretic and Hexen sequels? Oh yeah, please. 2 felt better in every way from 1. In terms of pure content, it was just more enemies and a new weapon. However, the level design in Doom 2 is a lot more experimental compared to Doom 1. And I can appreciate that for its uniqueness, but on a personal level, I prefer the level design in Doom 1 over Doom 2. But in current day, Doom 1 and 2 pretty much get mashed together because of like the sheer amount of custom levels people make for it, of course. But yeah, the big difference maker would, yeah, mostly be like the level design. I think is very different. And other than that, yeah, objectively speaking, Doom 2 is better in terms of new enemies and the super shotgun. But yeah, I'd say subjectively speaking, I'd say that level design in Doom 1 is better. You didn't like Doom 3, but I didn't play much before losing interest. I like the flashlight experience for something new. Yeah, I think a lot of people had that similar experience with Doom 3, just not really getting much into it, you know, kind of lost interest in it. Yeah, I do think the levels just aged more, aged better in Doom 1. Personally speaking, of course. Like, if you ever want to try, I'd say try to play Doom 1 and 2 back to back, and you will really notice that they really, like, you really notice that Doom 1 is a lot more simple in terms of like I'm like simple, but not like, not in a bad negative way simple, right? Simple in more like a in like a consistent way of having like a good oversight of the maps. I don't know, like, you probably understand what I mean. Whereas Doom 2 has like these levels that, like, not all of them. I think Doom 2 has some pretty great levels, but there's a lot of levels in Doom 2 that feel a bit gimmicky, where they kind of just revolve it around one gimmick, and not every gimmick works as well and aged as well. Some worked well, like I think something like Dead Simple was very good. Map 7. But some of the big city levels were like overly convoluted, and I will commend id Software for trying big city levels, but a lot of them didn't really age that well, in my opinion. Doom 3 to Frenzo, that and the intro stars episode 2. Also didn't properly respect level design as an important aspect of the game, partially because you could make your own. The judgment mostly on the player, picking on the enemies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think if you would play Doom 1 and 2 back to back, you would probably notice the big difference in making like more gimmicky levels in Doom 2. Not all of them though. I think there's still a lot of good levels, but if I, and it's very subjective, of course, but for me personally, if I had to choose if I'd want to replay Doom 1 or 2, I would always choose Doom 1. Because I just feel that Doom 2 has so many of these levels sprinkled in between that I just wouldn't enjoy playing as much. Not saying that all levels in Doom 1 are perfect, it's mainly that one, I forgot.
Two levels in episode 3 I don't like in Doom 1. Limbo and I forgot the other one. The one with the 4 teleporters is kind of annoying. Yeah. Like, you know, I think enjoying the levels of Doom 1 or 2, I think that's subjective. But I do think it is a fact that they're very different in terms of their overall design. And that's what's good, that, you know, it's both their unique experience. Yeah, like there's 2 maps in Doom 1's episode 3 that I don't like, and they're pretty infamous for most players. Both relating to teleporters. Was it called Halls of the Damned? I'm not sure. Doom 1 episode 3. Oops. Inferno. Levels. No, Unholy Cathedral. Unholy Cathedral and Limbo are my least favorite levels of Doom 1. And I'll show you why on the maps. And I think, you know, it's not that I hate teleporters in general, but I do hate when teleporters make the levels more confusing. That's just a bad way to implement it if it adds confusion. So in this specific case, this is Unholy Cathedral. And the level is this main courtyard here. And it has 4 teleporters. Which are these squares in the corners here. These orange squares are teleporters. So there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, and there's one here. And each of these teleporters teleport you to a different corner of the map, like south, north, west, and east. Not only that, you cannot simply, in all cases, go from the north corner to the other corner. So you have to use the teleporters to move around. And not only that, these 4 middle areas need to open up, and I think one of them has a key that you need. And to open these individually, you also have to activate these individual teleporters to open all the doors. So it becomes a convoluted mess of having to trigger all 4 teleporters while each teleporter teleports you to a different corner of the map. And then each time you have to go back to the middle and find the key in one of these things. And then you also have to navigate the corners of the map by going into the teleporters and finding out where to go. It's just a convoluted mess. That's the main reason why this map is disliked, and I dislike it personally as well. It's just a confusing mess. And Limbo is also related to teleporters. Pretty shit. It's the penultimate level of the final episode. It also has a lot of teleporters, but they're more spread out in the level. So there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, here, and here. And they all take you to different switches that you need to press. And some of them you also need a key to activate. And to get to them, you have to walk through lava as well. And then when you have pressed all the keys, you also need to go in one of these to go to the unlocked exit door. So this becomes a very tough puzzle in your brain of figuring out which switches behind the teleporters you have already switched. And having to go through lava in a lot of them to reach them. And then when you've switched them all, you still have to find the right teleporter to go to the exit. And there's also this maze area up here in the corner that is also on lava, a lava maze. Now you get some hazmat suits, protective suits, but it's still annoying, and you have to like find a switch as well and a key or something and teleport. It's just also just a messy level that is confusing as a first-time player. Now, if you learn where all the teleporters go and stuff, obviously it becomes a lot more fun, but
those are really the things that break the level for me. I'd still say that Limbo is overall a more fun level than an Holy Cathedral, but yeah. Yeah. That was my rant about Doom 1's bad level. Other than that, I don't think there's any bad levels in Doom 1. There's some great ones that I prefer over Doom 2. But then again, Doom 2 also has plenty of great levels, but there's a lot more sprinkling of mixed levels. I'm gonna go on the tangent now, ranting about Doom. It's probably too much to talk about. Let's not. No, that was Doom 2 with the Icon of Sin. Doom 1 has the double Baron fight, the Cyber Demon fight, and the Spider Mastermind fight. I think the Icon of Sin is very iconic and experimental as well, but I don't think it aged very well. Like, I do not enjoy fighting the Icon of Sin. Because it, like, is infinitely respawning enemies, and you're just managing an elevator and try to shoot some rockets in the hole and time it, and for me personally, it's not enjoyable. But it is definitely unique, and I do appreciate it for that. Oh yeah, I can definitely imagine for first time experience back in the day, it was definitely great.
I can't just walk out, so you'll have to recover my tools. Bust the lock or steal the key to open the cell. Or, if you can get to the missives of Sable, the book both the gnomes and I came for, you could bargain our way to freedom. Hurry.
I'm just gonna lockpick him. Out of here. You're free!
Will you stop the idle chatter already? I need you to get me out of here.
But you're free.
You did good with this door, Dove, but I can't risk walking out of here without my tools.
Oh.
Or you could buy my freedom if you can recover the missives of Sable for the gnomes. Take your pick. Hurry.
Oh. Okay. Okay, let's just go. I'll try to find his tools. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Oh wait, I can lure him, right? With the thingy. I don't know if Shadow Prism's okay. Oh, he found me. Guess I wasn't stealthy enough. Alright, I got his stuff. You're free.
You got the tools they took from me, right? Give them here and I can make my way out.
Keep your...
More than the Hierophant ever gave me, that's for damn sure. Our blessed seers finally made an error. I'm making myself scarce, but I'll be seeing you before too long, Dove. I promise. Hurry.
Okay, nothing else in here. Hopefully when we turn in this quest we'll level up. We weren't playing Doom today, sadly not. I wonder if I can make an XP potion. Did I ever learn a recipe for that? Experience booster, yeah. Only the minor version, but... still worth returning in some quests and stuff like that. See if I can make some. And if I can experiment trying to make a greater one. I haven't used this much right now. Where's the XP potion? Oh, I need Prismir Dust, which I don't have. Well, wow. Sad. Seems to be a rare thing. Man, I run out of that quick. But yeah, I basically got Smegly into Doom. Because, he wanted me to play this, so in return he has to play Doom 1 and 2, and maybe even the expansions, but what was very good to hear is Smegly's like in episode 3 now, and he is really enjoying Doom. Even though he's from a little bit of a younger generation, but he's really enjoying it. He likes it more than Doom 2016 even. Which, yeah, I mean, that's really cool to hear, so... he'll probably end up wanting to play a lot of the official expansions, and maybe even he'll get into, like, modded content down the line, I don't know, but... it just warms my heart to hear from him how much he's enjoying it.
You have freed Grimm. That was well done of you. I heard that he is now on a mission of his own, but I know not where. I wish him well. But
And
his
it's
accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Would the Hierophant truly go so far to quell one voice of dissension? Your jobs here are finished. It is time you go to Moon Camp in the plains of Arethel. The leader of that camp, Orion, will have work waiting.
it's also cool and interesting to see someone playing it for the first time, someone who's just not familiar at all with Doom, trying to figure out the levels. It's like, it gives me a whole new perspective as someone who has played all the base levels, you know, thousands of times, and knowing all the mechanics, all the secrets, and then seeing someone learn the enemy patterns, learn how the new weapons work, learn what the items do, and stuff like that is just very interesting to see. And it just feels fresh, very entertaining to watch him.
May the road rise to meet you.
Okay. Was that the quest over here? Because I got a warning that this quest takes me like far away. Contact the expedition. The Teeth of Narrows, okay. Oh yeah, because that's like for, yeah, it's worth doing when I'm higher level, they said. Alright. So I need to go all the way to Moon Camp for that. Okay, ice is where we'll go. But yeah, in general, for a lot of old school FPS, it's always the level design that kind of makes or breaks the experience. Something like Duke Nukem 3D also just has amazing level design. And stuff like Blood as well. I'm looking at newer games as well, like Dusk or Ion Fury or a Medieval, like just all great level design. And then you look at games that were a bit less successful, like Redneck Rampage, that still had cool designs, I think, but just the levels were a bit more lacking. And I think that can really make or break a game.
It was Nuala Ignis who stirred the magics of Aod. At least now we may restore the balance of the ruin before the rest of Dalentarth is engulfed in flames. What is this? You caught her crafting this, you say? Remarkable. Just utterly remarkable. That might explain her behavior. Breaching the seals of Aod should have been far beyond her capacity. Not to mention whatever this is, I have never seen the like. It is as if the element of fire were given physical form. You have done well. I have another assignment for you when you are ready. In the meantime, I shall be studying this sunstone. Adept Fell recently began investigating some disappearances in Melaglia. I haven't heard from her in some time. I want you to go to Melaglia in the plains of Arethel. A member of our order will meet you on your way there to give more information. Do not keep your contact waiting. And when you've sorted the business with Lerkara out, meet me at the Rathir chapter house. Melaglia is a trade hub between the great cities of Odessa to the south and Rathir to the north. Lately, however, the town has been experiencing a number of disappearances. For generations, the lords of Kandrian Keep have ruled over various parts of the plains of Erethel. Kandrian Keep is the ancestral seat of power. Archsage Jubal Calidus is the highest-ranking member of our order. He is the most powerful sorcerer alive, and as such, commands the allegiance of all within the Scholia Arcana. If he ever asks anything of you, neophyte, be sure to deliver. North and east, across the plains of Erethel, to the village of Mel Aglir. I will be setting out for Rathir shortly, so when you are finished in Mel Aglir, meet me at the chapter house there.
Oh, there's a new Humble bundle.
Oh, goodbye then.
But it looks like there's a game in there that I already have. That means I'm probably going to skip it. They're good games, though. Oh, wait. We got Bolt Gun. I already have that. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered. I'm not sure if I have that. Yeah, I don't have the remastered version. This could be interesting, but I'd have to look up how much that costs. But it's just that I already have Bolt Gun, so nobody wants to die. I'm not sure what kind of game that is, or if I had it, or if I have it. Like a detective game. It really depends on how it is. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Yeah, the price is cheap. I just don't like to get games that I already have. If this is like an action RPG, maybe it's interesting. It's nice and colorful, though. Tashia. Looks also like a colorful adventure game. I have to look more into it. Skur Ritual. That. Oh, is that an FPS? Oh, this looks maybe interesting. Skur Ritual. Oh, if you want a $1 discount on it, go to cancel your subscription and then you get like an offer of getting like a $1 discount. Round-based zombie survival FPS solo. Okay, so it's a co-op game. That can be fun, but I'm less willing to get that because I'd need friends to play that with. But that's cool vibes. Biped. Like a platformer. I don't know. Seems like it. Even Dock. Another like a crafting kind of game. I don't know. Like the only thing like for me interesting would be mainly Soul Reaver 1 and 2, but I usually only get these bundles if there's like maybe like 3 games that I really want. So I'll probably cancel this one, skip it for this month. No, the maid I haven't leveled up yet, so I should just explore towards this area then. Let's do that. I'm really contemplating if I should do more modeling on the stream tomorrow. But I kind of just want to wait for the thingies I ordered. Just so I can have better frickin' what's the word? Just better pacing. No, I'm just getting YOLO'd by all these enemies. Finally gonna go into a new area. It's been a while since I've done that. Plains of Arethel. But yeah, that probably means that I might just do it on Friday until I decide to go back to wanting to play some racing games on Friday, like Rally. I haven't done that in a while, but just, you know, was in the mood for a while. Now I'm not really in the mood for it as much, but I'll probably get back to it eventually. You know, my moods just come and go. Oh boy. Oh wow, he died quick. Oh, these guys are pretty weak. Wolves. Oh wow, there's a whole town here. I haven't found a new town in a while. Still haven't leveled up. I think the leveling is going a bit slower now, but that might be because I'm like doing all the side quests. So I'm like kind of getting over leveled a bit. Even though I don't feel over leveled, but I'm probably in the areas where most enemies aren't really giving me much XP. And there's a lot of reagents here.
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees. The shadows are few in this age of mortals. The light beckons.
Alright, so finally a new town. It really has been a while. I mean, I found a big city, but not a little town like this.
Hail, Wanderer. Would you spare a moment? I have a favor to ask you. This used to be a peaceful place full of farmlands. It is still a quiet place, but now the freemen are lurking around just looking to murder and thieve. Not much to speak of, just another soul wandering the plains trying to get by. It was not always the empty place you see now, but it has become little more than a stopping point between Dalentarth and Rathir for travelers. In appearances, perhaps, I'm just an alpha that needs your help. I have a few belongings to sell, and unfortunately, I've done little to endear myself to Aiton's folk. Will you sell them in my stead? The arrangement is simple. I give you an item, and you sell it. I take a cut, you keep the profit. And will repeat until I have nothing to sell. Understand?
Sounds like he wants to use me as a fence.
I thought you had the look of a trader about you. I have several items for you to sell. If you prefer, you could just buy them all now from me and sell them later. As you wish. The items are in acceptable condition, if nothing else, but they might stand a little polish here and there. Take my silverware, for example. Is somewhat tarnished, but Banron could use the metal. If you melted it down, he'd likely pay more for it. I want you to sell it. Banron, the local smithy, will have use for the silver, I'm sure. If you process the silver down to a raw form, he might pay more for it.
Sure. This sounds like an interesting quest. Chicken, must kill. Die, chicken. Slayer boop. Oh no, you didn't see me kill that chicken, did you? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I totally didn't kill this chicken! Oh, you didn't see that either. Ah. So you are also a chicken killer. I'm doing pretty okay, I think. I don't, well, all things considered. So something weird happened. Well, just usual my luck. But I'm not sure if I want to tell it on stream or not. Probably not, but... yeah, I'm very much on the fence if I should say it or not on stream.
Welcome to the smithy. Welcome to the clanging hammer. Don't see many new faces in Aiton these days. My forge is open.
I'll just PM you what kind of happened. I think that'll be more comfortable for me at the moment. I messaged kind of the basic thing.
It's quiet here. But between Ron Farm and the Freeman, we've got our own worries.
I'll tap for a moment, that's why you didn't hear it for a moment. Just double checked if I sent it to the correct person.
They have been lingering around the wolds. Be cautious on the roads out there. Those Freemen like to sneak up on wanderers. Before Talarain fell to ruin, it was Aiton's fields and villagers that stocked and supplied the various citadels there. But the war hit us hard. Bandits plagued the roads. Even Rond Farm has burned to soot. I've seen this before. I made these for Retifer, back when he was still lording over us. I suppose the war finally caught up with him. That was good silver if I recall. But I've many other jobs to deal with before I'll get to salvaging it. Fine, here's some coin.
Okay.
Forge is yours whenever you need.
Hello again, stranger. What do you need? I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be happy to see such a paltry sum. I suppose the townsfolk are happy on my behalf. But let the past lie. I've another item for you. My kerchief. Slightly, worn, but the material is special. Of the sort alchemists employ for handling reagents. Askelthorin might buy it. He's a stubborn one, but he's weak at haggling. See what you can get out of him. Maybe I was someone once before, when the war was just a small conflagration in Cluricon. But by the time we heard the war front was coming, it had already reached us. And like a fool, I smiled at the opportunity. Askel Thorin, the local alchemist, is interested in it. The cloth is normally used for handling sensitive reagents and potions. See what kind of price you can get out of him.
I don't trust this guy, man. Like, all these things will be cursed or something. Like, I don't know, man. This guy's shifty.
For a minute, I thought the damn Freeman had fancied to rob me. Welcome. I offer some alchemical items if you are interested.
Oh, XP boosters. Yes, please. What is this? Hmm. Do I have these? I have this. I don't know if I have greater steeled curtain. I have to look.
Very well.
Nope.
Ratifer has an errand even for me? I'm honored. Tell me what it is you want. It's quiet here, and I can appreciate that. But as the days pass and travelers grow scarcer, it becomes ever more difficult to make a living out here. My wife and assistant, she helps me run the shop, although sometimes she creates more problems than she fixes. Ruffians and bandits are scattered all over the wolds. It's dangerous wandering outside of town. If not for the slim flow of traffic between Rathir and Darentar, it would likely not exist anymore. It's been worse since the war. In a few decades, we'll probably be like Talarain, completely ruined. So, Ratifer's new errand runner is here. Ratifer's been in town for years, but this is the first time I've heard anything from him since he returned from Tuwili over 10 years ago. A messy business, not unlike alchemy. I've seen that rag of his, and I know its virtues. I'll part with some coin for it. Very well.
I'm really wondering what's gonna happen. Like this, I just don't really trust this quest. I feel like there's like some kind of trap waiting to happen. Oh, hello.
Traveler. You should speak with Askel if you're here to shop. He won't even let me keep the books anymore after my last mistake. I want to help him, but he won't let me near his ledgers. The wolds aren't much if you're looking for excitement. At least, not before the war turned those freemen loose on us.
Okay, gonna make a quick sandwich. I'm just gonna put it in the air fryer. also gonna go to the bathroom. I got this smoked sausages, so I'm gonna do that with a bit of mustard. Yeah, smoked sausage and mustard is the shit. Healing. Oh, she's a doctor. Doctor.
That is the wasteland, southeast of here. Long ago, it was a grand citadel, ruled over by the Astor family. It's since fallen to ruin. You'll find monsters there, amongst ancient treasure. Bandits and thieves that have been seen around the walls. They won't think twice of killing you for any valuables. Askell is the owner of the shop and my husband. If you would like to make a purchase, you should speak with him. Well, if you can undo my mistake, perhaps Askell will let me help him again. I sent out several invoices the other day, but I made a slight arithmetic error that might cost us dearly. None of the customers seem to have noticed yet. Can you recollect those invoices discreetly?
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I mentioned it, Slayer, but I ordered those those little holders for the model building. The like the block with the holes, and then there's like 20 of the little holder sticks, so I can like paint and dry my pieces. Should arrive on Friday. I can't wait.
Oh, thank you. There's 5 invoices in total. 4 went to the townsfolk. The last was to go to the Warsworn Fortress, Helmgard, with a traveling merchant. When you have them all, bring them back to me. Oh, and don't mention this to Askell.
I'll mention it to Askell.
4 of them were given out to the townsfolk. The last was to be sent to Helmgard Keep, the Warsworn base, so I gave it to a merchant traveling that way. Nice talking to you.
Alright, let's see what the next item is he wants.
What is it you need, stranger? How go my affairs? And I hope you've gotten out of Askell what you wanted for it. I have another item I want you to sell. A pair of daggers. Finwick Ivor collects weapons, gaudy, gem-encrusted ceremonial ones, but weapons nonetheless. Some gem socketing may be of use. Take whatever you can for them. Just get them out of my sight. I was caught up in the war. Everyone with an able body marched to the east. And I went with them, for glory, for pride, for vengeance. They were the only things we never found. Sell them to Finwick Ivor. He's fancied himself a collector of these kinds of things. He's quite vain. If you socket a gem or two into them, I'm sure he'll pay more for the daggers.
This guy's so weird. Not low on money or anything, so whatever, I'll just sell it to him.
Huh? What? Stranger to Aiton? I'm the law in this town. Keep the peace and you are welcome to stay. If not, then you had best leave. If you need to trade, visit Banron, our smithy, and Askell deals in alchemy. And there's a general dealer staying at the inn.
And before he'll recognize the daggers and he'll garrus it or something. Like there's something gonna be wrong with one of these items.
Used to be peaceful farmland before the war was on. Now it's some scratched up dirt, home to Aiton and those murderous freemen. I am the law of the town. Aiton needed protection, and I didn't see anyone else willing to do the job. I took it upon myself to keep Aiton safe. Someone needed to do it. Town's becoming harder to protect. We get weaker every season, and the freemen know it. I do what I can, but we keep losing ground. Rond Farm burned not long ago, but it's too dangerous to investigate. Ratifer's runner? These daggers. You can't mean to say he had them after all these years. These are his prize from the Battle of Gallifore Fields, where Oriator and Ratifer pushed the Tuatha back to the coast. I'll buy them from you, certainly.
Cool.
Keep the peace.
Oh, yeah, fake movie.
Wendered Soul of the Travelers at your service. Been a while since I saw someone coming through Aiton. The Travelers are good traders and better treasure hunters. If there's gold, a traveler can always sniff it out. Little for one to find here in the sticks, and some people like that, I suppose. The only real worry are those damn freemen harrying the roads, giving thieves a bad name. Most would say it's a monster-ridden wasteland. However, if you can deal with those beasts, then there's much treasure to be found there. I'm not from here myself. I know it's got an inn and it's close to Talarain, which is good for me. I mostly come here to recuperate and sell my findings between excursions. Come again? Need help with gems? I offer sage crafting services. Come again?
Why can I not do anything? Oh, I need to steal the invoice, is that it?
There's a bed if you're stopping over, a tankard if you're thirsty, and a fire to warm by in the Golden Plains Inn.
Maybe he's got something good. Oh, it's got bleeding and poison though.
I'm just gonna make my sandwich real quick. Sandwich. Sandwich. Starting to run low on the spicy habanero mustard. Honestly, like the best mustard I've ever had.
Well, that's just because I love spicy.
Just some burned out farms and this trading post. Different from Talarain east of here. But we've our share of problems. Ron Farm, for example, or the Freeman. Even Ratifer's causing a ruckus. It is a wasteland. Nothing but monsters and ruins.
It doesn't have much to say.
Have you heard of their trouble? Every day they're still sick. The front lines go without the grain they need. Their stores can't last forever. There's not much in terms of services in town. Besides the inn, you've got Banron and his smithy Askell and his alchemy shop. Aiton started as a trading post between Dalentarth and Rathir. For a while, we even saw some profit. Until the war. Now, few come and nobody stays. Always open.
Huh? What's this?
Holy shit. He's face planted, man.
You must be the messenger. Let's keep this quick, shall we? Do you have the ambassador's daggers? What is it you want to know? We're a fiercely protective people. We see what should be done and we do it. Mistakes can be made if it leads to success. True, it's a city packed to the walls with Alfar, but it also has the best dames and drinks in all of Amalur, if you know where to look, that is. I'd never want to end up trapped in there like that. I like my skies blue and my air fresh. Nothing natural should be so closed off. Her reputation's bigger than her boat. When I heard she's taken a diplomatic position, I just about choked on my tongue. I was beginning to worry I had risked running into bandits or Tuatha for nothing. This information better be worth it. Thank you for coming all this way. I will pass the ambassador's message on to the war captain. Be safe.
Level up or not? Nope.
Huh? What's this?
Back to gaming. We're almost leveled up, but we haven't leveled up the whole stream yet. It's slow right now. Got some iced tea. No. Back to the shady pleb.
What is it you need, stranger? How go my affairs? Good. Sell this ring as well. There is a recluse who lives on the edge of town. Nell. The ring meant something to her long ago.
Uh-oh.
Age has taken its luster, but the potion from an acid solution will make it shine once more. Nell will pay handsomely for that, I think.
Do you guys trust this guy?
When the war neared Rathir, I joined with forces on the Galafor plains. The Tuatha were pushed back. We chased them all the way back to Tuwili, hoping to end it there. We didn't. It goes to Singing Nell, the hermit near town. She has a dowry, some gold saved away, I know it. The ring's tarnished with the years, but there's a secret. Douse it with acid solution and that should wash it clean.
Where can I wash it? I have no acid solution myself. Yeah, I can't think of any way to like clean it with acid. Like, what the hell?
Strangers strange come to Ayton. Few come by these roads nowadays. A hard gaze falls on Ayton. Many are the burdens and few are the reliefs. Someone must go to Ayton Circle. Someone must call the Erethel. A forgotten spot in these plains. The land still bears grain, but few reap the crops they did before the war. Only Ron Farm stands, and Flame has gutted it. The others have fallen into the hands of the freemen, bandits, marauders.
Smashing pots. Oh yeah, you're right.
Flutter away.
Fuck your boxes. Not quite pots, but close enough.
You come again, and so I ask, will you go to Ayton Circle? Will you call the Erethel through song? Hoping to hear a song for coin from old Nell. I haven't sung for years, stranger, not since the war started. Ratifer. After a decade, he begs me payment for the ring, and so his promise is finally broken. Very well. I should be lucky to die unmarried rather than a widow. The last remaining farm in the Wolds. There has been much talk of it, how Denrit and Allred Rond have gone mad. Even Finwick refuses to investigate, so wary is he of catching the madness. Though our wheat grows strong, the citizens do not. We sowed a crop that was untimely reaped. We need intervention, lest we end up like Talarain, a monument to nothing with kobolds and raiders squabbling over our bones. 10 years after Ratifer's squires and pages died, another comes back to me bringing this ring? It's as green and old as my heart. But if Ratifer put a part of himself out for sale, it's fitting that I buy it. I have a trove of my own out here. Take it. Just leave the ring. A circle of the windstones nearby. When the voices from its stones sing a certain melody, the Erethel will come and end our tribulations. Each stone is a voice in the song. When all have sung in their part, the Erethel will appear. But if not, dark things for these dark times will show instead. The stones. I am unworthy. I do not think they will sing to me. You must go. It must be you. Make the stones sing their song.
How the hell do stones sing?
You will? Aiton Circle is to the south of town. Each stone carries a note of the song. In the right order, they form the song as it was to be sung. But they will not suffer a cacophony. If the songs you play will not call the Erethel, it will call darker things for these dark times. Everyone knows the song. It starts on the highest note and descends down the scale. Wait a moment. Perhaps it was start at the lowest note and descend up.
I know how it
Well,
goes.
something like that anyway.
I know how the song goes, chat. You wanna know how the song goes? This is how the song goes, chat.
The one that goes beep boo boo bop boo boo beep.
No, man, you're thinking of beep beep boo boo bop boo 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 bop.
Didn't know that was added to it.
Flutter away.
Pots! Break them for rupees. And crates as well.
What is it you need, stranger? How go my affairs? That was a hard thing to let go of, but it needed to be done. There is one last thing I need to divest myself
My
of.
pants.
My charter. The one that shows my ancestry. It is in the ruins of my family's estate, Corgan Hold. Its buyer is Gordon Lott, the innkeep. Give it to him whatever he asks for it. It's been 10 years since I took the young of Aiton and failed to come back with them. Their families, their loved ones, I couldn't look them in their faces. I could never understand what they went through, but knowing was enough. It was a stronghold that my family held for generations. When I returned from the war, its halls were empty and I couldn't bring myself to fill them again. Brigands and worse things lurk in those halls now. In Corgan Hold, it was an ancestral home for the Ratafurs, but since I've abandoned it, darker things lurk there now.
Beep beep boop beep boop. Beep ba ba boop boop ba boop beep boop. Boop boop boop.
To the smithy.
So what if I do this? Yeah, I'll probably take that hood. No one saw me. Sneaky stronky. Like no one's home. Oh yeah, I'm taking all of that. All garbage. And then the last one is somewhere else. Chicken!
Many tidings, stranger.
Aiton welcomes all visitors.
Chicken, chicken. A lot of quests there. So a bit of exploring around the area. We're so close to leveling up though. Like how much XP? Like literally just over 1,000 needed. Chicken! Huzzah! I have slaughtered the chickens! My quest is now complete. You guys have seen that YouTube series, right? Of like that cartoon thingy with like the RPG tropes. Like the huzzah! I am on my quest. It's like a pretty popular video. I think you guys have probably seen it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Assassins. Yo. Not as good as you thought you'd be. The poison explosion just does fuck all. Don't think I have it maxed, do I? No. I mean... Oh, it just needs to be bigger is the thing. Oh, I forgot to take that quest. Yeah.
Welcome to Aiton.
Oh, now I have even more.
What's this?
Huzzah. Those are useless. Oh, it's a mill. Oh, I'm going too far east. I need to go a bit more that way. Oh. Dodge this, motherfucker. Uh-huh. He fell in the river. Did you see that? I'm cruel, just killing animals for fun in this game. Surprise! Biatch. Backstab 20 enemies. Only 20? Thought I'd have more by now. Oh, nice. More plebs. Hey, level up finally. Took forever, man. Holy crap. And now he does the explosion. Come on, man. Always the last enemy. So most of the explorable dungeons you have to go to anyway through a quest, so I'm just gonna wait. But yeah, finally a level up, chat. Hype. I'm gonna put more into blacksmithing. New map in Call of the Wild? Yeah. What about it? June 17th? Okay, okay. Damn. Looks like you're gonna have a good time treating yourself. Maybe we can also do a bonus stream of some good old-fashioned co-op hunting as well, as a little extra for your birthday if you'd want that.
Let's see. Up this. Ooh. Yeah, these are good. 2 more levels and I can start putting points in these. So how much XP do I need now? 36,500. Holy moly moly. The fuck is that? Holy shit. What is that? It spawned another fucker. And the last one. This usually triggers the explosion. Always, man. I'm so unlucky. Sanity. Windstones. Okay, we gotta make the song with these stones, chat. BB boop boop boop. Uh-oh. BB bear. And it explodes! Again, man, every time the last one explodes. Every time. I'm the unluckiest gamer on Earth. What the hell is that? Why did I loot this? Goodies. Excuse me, what? Rawhide hood. Sounds good to me. Alright, how's the song gonna be? Beep beep boop 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 beep bop.
that was not the right song. How am I gonna find out about the song? I don't know what the order would be. Is there anything on the stone that... I have no clue. They drop good XP though. One gold. Yeah, I have no clue. Maybe I can ask ChatGPT for a hint where I can get this. Or how I can find out. Okay. Southwest of where I am, according to ChatGPT, if ChatGPT is correct. Might not be accurate, but... Because that would be here, I've already been there. Yeah, I don't think ChatGPT is accurate. Maybe it's somewhere else though. I can hear the notes. There's a lore stone here. Maybe that's the song? I have to listen to this melody, maybe.
Strange creatures, these mortals.
Nope.
They wake, they work, they worry. It is a joyless undertaking, life. The wolds now bear the mark of time, of smoke and frailty. And there is more. A wearying of magic. Did these mortals bring it with them in their tents and wagons? Or is it a symptom of something much more sinister?
Don't fudge, leave me alone. And again, the last one. Why is it always the last guy I kill it activates? This is not even a coincidence anymore. Holy moly, man. Getting shafted. Oh.
Again, the last one. What's this?
Draw your weapon! No. No! Please help, stranger. Madness from the river tainted the grain. Eating grain breeds sickness in the mind. We need help.
He's gone a little bit cuckoo.
There's too much. Help us!
A little bit cuckoo.
Denrit's been dead for... No! Please save my mind, lest I forget everything. Monsters know about river. Refuse help. I need your help. The river. Something in the water grows into the grain. Oh, the grain's meant to be shipped to Melsenshire, but can't spread madness. Cranault. Go to Cranault. Strange man, Jenica, traveled there. Must have done something. Poison river with madness. Aiton, no help. If grain reaches troops, end up like Denrit, caged, murderous. Jenica, tainted water, Cranault.
No fucking clue what's happening.
We ate the grain and we went mad.
Yeah.
The grain, water from the river tainted. Need to find cure before grain reaches troops. Strange man, Jenica, went up river. Must have tainted the river in... Cranault feeds the river. Go there. He must heal. By the gods, these visions!
Shikuku! Chicken!
What's this?
What? Why is this guy just chilling in the chicken coop?
My head feels funny.
Fuck. Oh, there's a thing. Maybe that makes music. Chicken. The pleb. Are you sure about that? I do wish that smoke thing actually had like a shorter cooldown, then it would actually be a lot more useful, I think. How do I... Oh. The well. Here's stuff. So did... East or slightly northeast, but it's more like south.
Southeast. GPT doesn't know that frickin' thingies. I was just wondering, like, when they're gonna be damaged and it happens. And again, the last one! But this thing doesn't do anything, these rocks, do they? They're similar, but... maybe I need to go further. Let's see if it's over here. I mean, this just leads to the next area. So that ain't it, Chief. I do have to follow this for the quests. I'll just go like that and then come back through here. Oh, this looks pretty important. Maybe I need to be here for a quest. So you can't turn it off entirely. Then quest marker's off. But why is it still on then? That's odd. Do I need to reload the area? Oh, the quest markers are still there. Well, maybe it's different. Maybe it's quest markers on the NPCs. What it means. Oh well. I'm gonna guess I cannot open this yet. Yep.
Just as I thought. Probably up. Oh wow, quest. What is this? Here. Oh, it's like a whole different area there. Well, let's not go there yet. This guy's got a fancy chair, if I do say so myself.
Hello. My name is Lannis Davril. I'm a mage of the Scholia Arcana. I don't suppose you have any spare time on your hands. I could use your help with my current research.
Sounds like a friendly fella.
This place is full of monsters, which makes it the perfect place for me to test new magic.
We can surely trust him.
The nearest chapter house is in the city of Rathir. I am only tenuously associated with them. I prefer to spend most of my time here, where there's no one to bother me. I am a mage of the Scholia Arcana. I have come to Talarain to test some new magic that I have devised.
He's got a big nose.
I have been working on a new type of magic to track the slaying of beasts. I have vials of clear liquid, which, in theory, will change color once a specific number of monsters have been slain. I believe I have perfected the formula, though I could use a hand in testing it out.
Go kill X amount of things.
Then hunt down the desecrator of these ruins. Kobolds, Krudix, Etten, and those miserable Jotun. I will pay you when these 4 vials have changed color. 1 vial should change after you've slain 10 kobolds. 1 after 5 Krudix. 1 after 3 Etten. And the last after 3 of the Jotun. Good hunting.
Let's hope it works. 'Cause if it doesn't, then you won't believe me.
There are plenty lurking around Talarain, but please don't feel limited to these lands. There are monsters everywhere that must be vanquished. Feel free to go where you wish, as long as you return to me with the vials. Well, perhaps.
It's over here. Probably be bridging over here, right? Probably doesn't look like I'm going on anyone's territory here. Oh. Wrench. Check my inventory in a moment. It doesn't bridge over. It's over here then.
Jotun. Owie, owie. Why are you running? Why are you running? Butcher's Feyblades. Oh, that could be an upgrade. Don't often see blue ones. Oh, that was a close one. Holy shit. And did it change color? It did. Oh. Wow, I didn't expect that. Oh no. No more of these darn plebs. They're kind of a pain in the ass to fight. Yeah, I cannot melee them. Fucking ow, man. Oh my god, why did not get the prompt? Man.
Jeebus.
The mortals marched unto our golden plains. Fair folk some, and dusky others. They found the rocks and rising of this land pleasing. They asked for it, but it was not ours to give. Cleaving stone and burning root, they made a kingdom for themselves, and named it Talarain.
There's gonna be more Jotun here. Nope. Damn, son. Next time we use the mana potion there. Some nice environmental storytelling here. It's over here. Burr. Mr. Burr. Damn, there's a whole bunch of chests here. Uh-oh. Oh god. It's a trap! cool little trap. I kinda had a little feeling. Aggressive lockpick breaking. Okay, I need a key for that one. Interesting. Oh god, not more of these plebs. Oh god. You know, I haven't used the thingy in forever to boost my XP. Oh god. Oof. Oh, damn it, man. You are rude. Fucking bitch slapping me, man. I've used XP booster as well. For right now. Oh, these guys are a pain in the ass. What's that essence for? Oh. for that. If I can just find like a fast travel point, because my inventory is kind of full now. I currently don't really, I mean I can fast travel here, but I'd rather just like find a thingy. Don't want to fight more plebs. Bye. Oh, if you haven't seen these fucks in a while.
Stranger, please. I'm being hunted by Fair Gorta. The bones of all my forebears mean to kill me.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm in the middle of something.
This is the home of my ancestors. It was once a beautiful place. It has fallen to ruin and become overrun with monsters. The Skaiths were once prolific and powerful. But generations ago, one Skaith desired more. So a Fae offered him great power in exchange for his family's souls. The Fae later told him that it meant not the souls of the Skaith's immediate family, but of every Skaith that was and would be. Thus the curse was born. The name of that one Skaith was lost. So now I call him first. As for my ancestors, the curse animates their bones and gives them hunger.
Yeah, we're kind of surrounded by them.
I do not wish to speak about myself any more than I have to. Not while the curse hangs over my head. The Astor family was once the powerful leader of this land. The bloodline ended when a war erupted between the two Astor brothers. Without a unifying ruler, Talarain fell to what it is today. They are the bones of all my fallen family. I am of an ancient line, and the curse it bears is almost as old. When a Skaith dies, the magic of the curse raises his bones and forces them to hunt its descendants. Nothing of its life remains, just a hunger for Skaith blood. They will not stop until the line is dead, and I fear I am the last. But this curse need not end with my death, if you are willing to help me. I must exile myself from my family. In ancient Alfar tradition, members of the family or clan could be banished forever with the proper ceremony. This stronghold was my family's seat. It contains the solemn bell, the Codex Skaith, and my birth candle. All components for the ritual of banishment I must complete. We should begin. Meet me in Dove Whale, and we shall get underway. A castle abandoned by the Astor family, and later taken over by my ancestors. According to my texts, it became our great and glorious hall. Then my family became cursed, and the hall, like the rest of us, fell into ruin. The solemn bell is not far from the entrance of Dove Whale. If my research is correct, it should be near the old assembly hall. It has been centuries since it was rung last. It is no ordinary bell, and can only be rung using Skaith magic. Let us disturb its slumber.
Do it. If I can just get this as a fast travel point.
Stupefying hammer. Okay, fast travel point. Achieved. Good, 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 good. We're just gonna clear our inventory. Check out what we can equip, because I haven't done that in a while. We got some good stuff. Maybe some upgrades for my gear. Let's take a look at armor. We got garbage. It's pretty much just, wait. Yeah, that's garbage. Maybe it's worth salvaging. I don't know how many thingies I have, but we'll check. Garbage. Troll hide. This might actually be a higher tier, right? Like, hold on, isn't Masters like higher tier? No, not Masters. It is Dread Scale, but I don't know if this is Dread Scale or not. We'll have to see. You can, I mean, Troll Hide is Troll Hide. I think I already have a decent bit of Troll Hide, right? How much Troll Hide hoods do I have? Yeah, I have like 6. More than enough. And that's garbage. That's garbage. Can that. Can get that for the crit hit damage. Robe, that's orange. That's garbage. Oh. That is looking pretty good. This I can maybe salvage. This is garbage. I can salvage. Hold on. That has way better armor. That chance to critical hit is nice though. XP bonus, don't care. 15% health, poison versus poison damage. Ooh. I mean, I think I should take that, honestly. Crit hit damage stays the same, but that 10% crit hit chance is pretty big, I'd say. Let's take that. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. 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 Garbage.
Bow weapons. Garbage. I think I already have a lot of ash thingies, right? Ash limbs, yeah, 8. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage. Worth salvaging, maybe. Oh, the effect. Nah, the FX is shit, though. That. Garbage. That could be good. That is good. Maybe that's worth it. That's garbage. That could be good. This I don't need anymore. Garbage, garbage, garbage. That's good. I like the critical hit stuff. Here's more critical hits, so that's garbage. We got a decent bit to salvage. Garbage. Not really getting any amulets and stuff.
What is it?
You know what always frustrates me, chat? Usually you only have like... You can only equip like 2 rings in RPGs. It's like, why only 2 rings? How many fingers do I have? And I could fit more than 1 ring on a finger. Like, why can't I like wear more rings, damn it? And what about toes? Why can I not have toe rings?
We've still a long ways now. What is it that I can...
21k. Getting closer to 1 million.
Do for you. Widows spare you.
Salvage some Stuf. So let's see if I can get the stun duration. Didn't go into bindings. So it can go into shaft or rivets. It's not going on the shaft, which is good, I think. That means it'll probably go into rivets, which is useful. See, so it's like completely random what item is gonna go on, it seems. Come on. Wrong menu. No, I don't want that. I want the rivets, damn it. Give me the rivets. What? Weak rivets? So this is one of those shitty items that just doesn't give me the FX and whatever. So that sucks. Master's Hood, 60 mana, but the crit hit damage though. Okay, basic trim, that's not it. Gonna be one of the others then. It's not what I need.
Master Sage bindings. That's good, but I prefer the crit hit damage though. Oh! Sage bindings, wait, what? Master Sage grip and Sage bindings. That's actually a pretty good roll. But I didn't get the crit hit damage, but I get 3 of these master items. I should probably keep that. It's weird that one goes onto multiple ones. Okay, do I want the health regen? Maybe. Sustaining rivets, sure. And the Sylvanite heal, I'll take that. But this doesn't have any FXs. All the items from this will actually be shit. Hex weave mitt. Wait, what? What is hex weave? Oh wait, this is a sorcery, of course. Derp. Master Sage grip. Crit hit chance I want. Master magnifying rivets. There we go. Chakrams, give me the crit as well, please. Master magnifying rivets as well, there we go. Bogey. 18% crit damage. Yes, please. Grip and bindings both basic. That means it'll be on the handle, which is useless for me. Yeah. Oh well. Oops. Crit hit damage I want. Simple bindings. No bindings, no trim. So it'll be on the grip. Most likely. Unless it doesn't drop at all. Grip basic. Okay, so it didn't drop at all. Add. Grip. Oh, it's just greater. It's fine. Whatever. Sometimes I don't know the exact percentage. I'd have to learn that. This will probably drop nothing actually because it just socket. So let's just skip that. Let's pay better attention. Burn. It goes on the hilt. Okay. Crit damage I want. Okay, not the bindings. Nope. on the grip. So that means the third one most likely. Nope, it doesn't drop at all, okay. Oh, this is actually garbage. Maybe the mana regen is worth it. Sure, yeah. I actually don't have many of the linings. So that's pretty okay. Okay, gloves, I have brand new ones. I don't have any masters of these. That'd only be 4 more, but it's not worth replacing that. Trollhide, Raider, Master. Problem is my legs have sockets, so yeah. Try already get the crit hit damage. Though the 160 extra mana is pretty nice, so it might be worth it if I get something out of it. Only half greater. Have any masters? Just master Sage Bindings. Sage Grip. Damage during daytime. Not sure if... I want 160 mana. For... Nah, I'm losing the chance for crit hit, actually. Not worth. Armor. Oh, I actually don't have any troll hide chest pieces. Okay. Buckler I'm not gonna replace, I know that. As for boots, probably also not. Unless... Oh yeah, I can of course also bring a thingy into that. Can I do any? Or only armor? I guess only armor, right? I often forget that. I mean, it's not bad. I already have crit hit damage on it. But these are pretty low level by now. So if I could do the Gem of Precision in it. But the extra armor... Assuming I can do the utility gem, and you know, it depends. Do I have the epic gem with me? Gem of Carnage, yeah. Oh, that's a weapon gem. So utility works. Let's make some gems real quick.
What is it?
Considering I'm not gonna make many other gems anyway, so I might as well just make the ones I want. Nope, wrong thing. Derp. Accidentally hit the wrong button. Whoa. I do wonder if I could use this for crafting. That would actually be dope. Now, weapon gem I cannot do. Armor, I guess I would be able to, but epic, I'm not sure. So like Rogue's Gem, Poison and Magic. No. Don't tell me I don't have a pristine poison. Oh no. Out of all the things. Wait, why can I not? I cannot combine two frickin' thingies because one is stolen. That's dumb. Maybe I can buy some. Seems the poison gems are most useful for me.
Yes, I have a moment. I can spare for you. Good day. We've still a long... Now, what is it? that I can do for you? Widows spare you.
Okay, I'll have to find somewhere else to buy it. Maybe I know where. Yeah, right. Maybe they sell stuff there. Oh, it's the wrong area. This is where I wanted to go. I mean, these are like sage crafters, so they'll be selling stuff, right?
Is it true? Brother Fallon died upon the road. Our brother's death is a hard lesson. Must meditate to see beyond the sorrow, as does Brother Udo.
Eh. Not what I'm looking for, though. I really don't know where all the plebs are selling gems.
There you are.
Didn't mean to use that. Only use another health potion. Or mana potion. I care less about mana potions, but...
Hello.
Do you sell gems?
Interested in blacksmithing or out?
You're not.
To me, you're welcome to come back anytime.
Probably don't either.
I'm soft.
Nope. Basic trash.
So long.
Alright, there's a quest marker here, what?
If you're buying goods in Didenhill, it's Cora Bannock you want. Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. In well, come back.
Oh, it's for the thing. Task.
Can I help you?
Alright. They sell it over there.
Huh?
Hello. Take a seat and grab a tank. Good stranger.
Yeah.
Just always open.
Huh?
A customer? If you're heading east to the ruins of Talaray.
Damn, no one sells gems. Isa? Gotta sell it here, right?
Wait, what? Oh, I haven't even turned that in. What? Well, what was that? Oh, no, wait. That was recent. Yeah. Oh, oh good. Might as well do that.
Ah, well, her prying ears won't bother my people anymore. Our road lies clear. What the Varani have planned for Issa is for the best. A time will come when we will repay our debt to you. Until that day comes, take these.
Well, let's check all the shops here.
Here comes a fresh face. Take a look at what I've got here. Okay then.
It's nice to know you're sticking around for a while. Issa residents tend to make. Have a good day.
Man, no one sells gems.
Need
I
some
doubt
chatter?
they'll sell
I've
it
got
here.
plenty to go. Bye now. Need some chatter? I've got plenty to go around, pretty. Bye now.
More shops over there.
My work is never done.
Maybe over here.
Greetings, neophyte.
If you have needs of gems or shards, I have plenty.
What do you mean gems or shards? You're only selling gems. Not selling shards, you pleb.
In stock. Don't be a stranger.
What a fucking lying piece of shit. Maybe the star camp? Who knows?
Shadows proceed.
Ain't no finer place in all the Feylands than Star Camp.
Always open for business when the road... What is your marketplace? If you need a...
They are not selling it anywhere, man. I'm so screwed. Alright. At least I'll just test it by making a different epic gem. So I'll know if it's possible or not. For example, this. Now, can I use that in a weapon? Craft it. Because if that's possible, that would be big. Or armor, by the way, as well. We'd have to check both. And not put it in that. But weapon. Guys, that's not possible. In the Gem of Stagger. The Gem of Staggering can go in by both. Okay. Wait, it said torso. Maybe I have to make it in a torso? I don't know, man. Test that again. I don't know if I specifically tried on a torso. Oh! It works on torso, holy shit. That is actually insane then. But I'd have to get the poison thingy. Yeah, I need more poison shards. But yeah, now I'd have to see what I would replace. So for example the shoes, but I'd need like, yeah, I'd need like a new guard for it. Still need the poison thingy. Eh. I wonder if there's anything else worth crafting. The gems I don't really use. Poison physical, poison magic, so a lot of poison gems for armor. Utility, I'd want mostly crits, which would be poison physical. So currently poison is very valuable, and physical and magic. I'd want rogue, which is also poison plus magic. So poison, physical, and magic. Weapon gems, fire, fire, freezing ice, bleeding, poison, piercing, health steal, physical plus magic, again two valuable ones. Magic plus magic. Critical hit damage. Protection and poison. So again, poison, and all the others don't seem that useful. Literally. So lightning and fire. Mana steel. Lightning damage. I mean, it's better than nothing, but
All the combining is just mana steal mostly. Mana regen. Or some health. These are all kind of useless. It's just physical magic and poison I need. Well, mostly gotta be on the lookout for the poison gems. Why is my inventory so full? I guess potions or something.
But you've saved us. Billis, beware the forest. I'm just gonna go back here.
Solemn bell.
It's a wall.
The ritual says I must speak the magic words to make it ring several times, and announce my intent on leading the Skaith family. The words are few, but I cannot be interrupted. Keep them off me while I begin the ritual.
Let's hope we won't let him die. Well, at least they're kind of ignoring him. Oh, never mind.
the bones of my ancestors did not know we were here, they do now. Now to the library, where I can find the Codex Skaith. Let us be quick.
What's interesting is Sage crafting level increases the likelihood of better quality shards to drop, but I'm still just getting fucking cloudy shards.
Hold here. There's something behind this door. Do you not sense it?
Oh, it is as I feared. The Scrivener is here after all. I cannot go in that room. Not while he is there.
Ah, fucking scaredy pleb.
In life, he bound the names of my ancestors to the Codex Skaith, and thus was the keeper of the names of our line. He fought the family's curse, tried to safeguard our names. But his battle was lost, and he became the worst of them. The Scrivener is powerful. I do not wish to face it, even if it is only bones and magic. Please, kill him quickly.
Sure, pleb.
Hurry! Kill the Scrivener so I can enter the library.
Bye. If you're gonna yell at me, goodbye. Just kidding. Right before he's gonna trap me in here. I should not have unequipped the thingies actually. Oh well. Yeah, exactly, Slayer, me too. Funky boy. Try to get an XP bonus here.
Now that the Scrivener is dead, it is safe for me here. However, I was expecting this place to be in better condition. Well, I suppose this is what happens to a library after a few centuries of neglect. Ah! But here is the Codex. Keep them off my back while I find my name.
You don't even know what your name is, pleb? Just kidding. Oh, dropped something. No, stay away from me!
It is done! I have added my name to the Codex Scathe. No, erase. That is what I said. Now hurry. We must find my birth candle and finish the ritual. The Scathe suffering the curse were eager to track their kin. Thus there is a hall of candles.
This doesn't sound good.
One was lit for each birth, and then snuffed out at each death. These candles are close to my line's tomb, where the bones first rose up. We are near now.
He said added, not erased.
Stay quiet.
I have a feeling he's gonna betray me. Because he's not being truthful here. This is getting fishy. Yeah, when I tried to correct him, he's like, no, no, no. He's fucking trying to gaslight me. Yeah, he's a lying piece of shit. Oh, there are traps here. Yeah, he is definitely up to something, 1000%. We're gonna have to end up killing him, I think.
I must find my candle amongst these. It will not be long now. Stay quiet.
Sure, pleb.
It is no longer here. My birth candle has been taken from its holder.
Well, where is it?
It has been taken, so I cannot complete the ritual. If I cannot extinguish the candle's flame, then I will only have a short time before the monsters reach me. The first must have taken it. He is the progenitor, not like the others, for he has never truly died. Yes, the hunger consumes his soul, but his body still lives. His tomb should not be far. Please, warrior, I must be free of this all. Help me reclaim that candle. Not far from the candle room, there is the family sepulchre. That is the resting place of the first.
Sure.
Stay quiet.
I have no clue how all this ritual shit works.
It's him. Be careful.
Uh-oh. Another pleb. There's gonna be some drama between them. Oh, what does this pleb want?
You must be a fool to follow Fatir around under false pretenses of some family curse. Many years ago, a Fae offered me great power in exchange for my family's souls. Overcome by a craving to have this power, I gave in to my selfish desires. Ever since, my family has not been able to rest in peace. Once the curse is broken, I can give them the peace they seek. Yes, I am the first Scathe, the one who is responsible for my family's suffering. The power I gained was not worth the years of torture my family has endured. The only way to end this curse is to allow my family to finally know peace. The castle once was home to the Astor family, but after they were wiped out, the Scathes moved in. It was a glorious hall, but fell to ruin when my family became cursed. There is a curse only on Fatir's ancestors, not Fatir himself, nor is he being hunted by us. This ritual of his is not to free us from the curse. It is to take control of his ancestors and raise them as his personal army.
See?
If you do not believe me, you can go ask Fatir yourself. But if you give him to me, I will be able to release my family from this curse. If you must.
Let's confront him.
Stay focused. It is true. There is no curse on me. Only upon my ancestors. This ritual will raise an army under my command. One of my ancestors was a leader of the Aster forces long ago. It is my family's duty to protect Talarain, but I cannot do so on my own. With an army of my ancestors under my command, I will be able to keep Talarain safe. Let us be quick.
Please, help my family find the peace for which they have sought. All you have to do is turn Fatir over to me. Fatir will not give in easily. I will need your assistance in slaying him.
It's because he was lying a piece of shit to me. Oh, you got schwacked.
Thank you for freeing my ancestors and myself from the curse. We will finally be at peace. In return for your wisdom, I offer you what little I can. The Skaiths amassed much wealth in life, and it is useless to us now. Our tombs carry the gifts for you. And now, I rest.
Well, he dies regardless. He does a... He just schwacked himself. Welp. I'm tired as fuck. And I'm probably gonna have to go to bed a bit earlier. But yeah, progress is being made. I do want to also do another modeling stream. Like, I want to do it tomorrow. It's just that I also want to wait for the thingies I ordered that will help me, like, holding on to stuff, the holder thingies, holding whatever they're called. So I'd rather wait till Friday, but you know, that's gonna be a couple days, so I don't know if I'll be able to be patient enough for that. But yeah, you know, we're making progress. But holy crap, this game is long. Like, we're still like in one of the first areas there. Like, we're making progress, but we're like so freaking not far yet. And we're already like 59 hours in. Holy crap. It's definitely gonna be over 100, maybe even close to 200. I don't know. You know, there might be a moment where I will take a break from the game because it is just that big. Like, I am having a good time. I just don't want to burn myself out, you know. So maybe sooner or later, I don't know yet. I'll also play something else in the meantime. But maybe also the modeling will be able to, you know, give some variety for me. So, you know, it depends. But yeah, just gonna go get ready for bed. Thank you everyone for coming over. I appreciate it. And I hope you're all having a good time as well, just as I am having. And yeah, I wish you all a wonderful night. Take care. Have a good one. See y'all tomorrow.